following stream is brought to you by Underdog Plays. What's up, everybody? We're back, returning to that Sandbox park with the science fiction theming that I was building yesterday. We got a lot done, but today we have a pretty big challenge ahead of us. Something I've never done before, which is kind of part of the fun, I think. I'm gonna try to do a dark ride today. I decided we can do it. As long as it's science fiction themed, and we get some aliens shooting at each other, we can do it. I'm not sure if I want to do a, there's like a target shooting ride, or just a plain dark ride with some views. I'm not sure. I think it would be cool if I tried a quick draw, though, with the targeting and stuff. I'm not sure how that ride works exactly. I've never made one, but I think that'll be the meat and potatoes of today's stream. First off, this is where the guests come into my park. I have these little vending machines for ice cream, because we're living in the future, and that's a thing. I have Chief Beef. I got Pip Shot Juice. We've got bathrooms and French fries. And then the first ride, for anyone that wasn't here, on the left, next to this gift shop, is the Junk Master, which is just a Pathos 3. It's an extreme ride that spins around and turns around, and it's pretty wild, actually. And then the second ride over here is a Cascade, which is a, it's a hybrid coaster that goes from track to water. So it is technically a water ride. We have all kinds of cinematic views here. These rides that I made, or at least the coasters, most of these coasters that I made the other day are really short and sweet. This one goes through a little satellite, which I thought was cool. It goes around the other things. So yeah, it's a nice little Cascade ride. I do like this ride a lot. I think this might be one of those coasters I come back to and put in a adventure park. It doesn't really fit the science fiction theming, but I wanted to make it because I think it's really unique in terms of what it can do with the drop down and the splashing, and then it can like have a coaster section, and I really like that. Then I added a ton of theming stuff. As you can see, we got laser beams and nuclear reactors, and I don't even know what this is. Some dudes fixing some stuff. I just put like a facade building over here. Fake. It's all fake. It's not real. Nothing's real anymore. Not in the future. And then somebody made this Sunset Fight bumper car with science fiction theming around it, so I just placed it down in our park. Give the guests another thing to go on. And then we did this hanging coaster with the spaceship hovering over the entrance here. And this one's really quick. Like, it goes up and swings you over the Cascade near the UFO ride. Does a corkscrew at the end, and that's it. It's like, this might be the shortest coaster I've ever made. Short and sweet, though. And then just, I put more shops, and the last thing I think we did was this UFO ride, I believe. And this thing actually gets some good height on it. It swings. If we could get a view here. Whoa. it turns and goes back and forth. Well, the camera doesn't have to rotate, does it? There we go. Yeah, so this... I mean, it gets up there. This is a ride that I think would be scary, but also super fun to go on. And then I built this hyperdrive ride, which this is actually a Frontier blueprint that just goes back and forth through a tunnel really fast. And it goes straight up back here. I thought I had some lighting, but maybe it didn't save, I don't know. I really thought I had a light up there. That's alright though. How much do I really need that? It's in the corner, I'll never see it. Can I change the timing? No, it was actually nighttime. Alright. Anyway. Okay, and then the flight simulator, which is like a testing facility that somebody made. This is how you train your space pilots, I guess. It's just a collider inside of a building. But it's a really nice blueprint, so whoever made this, thank you. It fits perfectly right in the middle of the park. I really appreciate that I got to use that. And I hope whoever made that didn't mind me using it here in my park and showing it off. Because I feel like that's one of the best parts about Planco, is that you can share your builds with other people. You can share everything. Unlike in City Skylines or Tropico or another game like that, where you don't have those options, it gives you a sense of community, and like you can do collaboration projects and all. There's so much you can do. Like I could build a roller coaster and have somebody make me like a station building for it, or I could have built a coaster and then somebody builds another piece of the coaster, and then somebody else builds another piece of the coaster, and then it just goes on and on forever. This ride is the Galactic Shockwave. I believe it's just an invincible Giga. I don't think there's enough guests over here, though, to even test this one. There's like nobody on it for some reason. And these people are just waiting on the ride forever. So I might have to change the ride load to like half. This might have recently broken down, and that's why people were stuck on it. Let me just test it. So we can ride it. I have to add some more trees around this one, but the track is done. We got like perfect ratings on all of my rides too, which was what we spent most of the last stream doing. Was just like editing these rides to make them good. This one's not too long either, though. It doesn't need to be, I don't think. It goes completely sideways there around the turn, that's like the exciting part of it. And you can see the crashed UFO in the distance there. Just right back into the station. I didn't want to do like a huge coaster that goes around 50 times, you know? So anyway, that's kind of the tour. There's just some more decorations and stuff everywhere. And I said how much I love this ATM. And then this is my really basic staff building that I made. This is actually going to be the end of the path. So I want my dark ride to pretty much take up the majority of this area. And then I think my park might be done. I'll just add some decorations here and around the edges. So today the meat and potatoes is a dark ride, which is a ride in the inside of a building. And we have the hoax, the huntsman, the speed, the tracker, the quick draw, or I could get one of the cars, but I don't think the cars really fit the science fiction theming. We also have a monorail, but I don't know. I feel like the console parks are really small and you don't actually need a transport ride to get you from one section of the park to the other. But it would make sense to have a monorail. And I've never built a monorail, but I don't think that's exciting. I think what's exciting would be a quick draw. I have no idea how to do this. It allows you to attach scenery targets. I have no idea how to make this. I think the targets are like a separate part of everything. And for most of this, I want it inside, but we can also have like an outside section, maybe. All right. There's all sorts of options here. I don't want tunneling on. So before I even do anything on this one, I want to do something here. Connect targets? Okay. It has sound. Infinite ammo? We're gonna have 5 cars. Set it to full load. And then... Okay, so I guess we have to add... I'm assuming that they work like the advertisement thing, where we add the targets after. So I just need the right music. I believe there is a science fiction battle sound. Or actually, that might be under ambience. Because music and ambience are different, right? I might just have to get some ambient speakers around this. The music tends to somehow blast over that. Here, there's one for Dark Ride specifically. Gun sound. Sci-fi laser, dude. Okay. Alright. So I know for a fact that we have some shit. Like there's a door. And I want to go through a door and then have a building around it, obviously. So you go into a building, you shoot at some aliens, and you come out, and there's like a spaceship battle scene. And I think I want like a really dark section. Make a dark ride. That's what we're doing! We are! That's what, literally what I'm doing right this second. Calm down. No! What does this look like? This ain't your mother's stream, okay? Oh gee, this opens all kinds of crazy ways. Look at that. How do I set, I don't know how to set a trigger for this. Keep it closed. On trigger. Right. Okay. What if it just closes on you? Because this is something I have no idea how to set. Never done this before. There's pieces that you can set for it. I'm gonna have to Google something here today. Well, we have all the special effects. I thought you could just like have a piece and then select it from like the piece under the options. Or do you have to select it from the thing you want to set off? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to link that. I have no idea. I don't want to spend the whole stream learning this. But I definitely want a door. We'll do the stuff I know how to do first. And I think we can set the rest of it later. Okay. So we have these pieces. Reactor shielding. Should I just do walls and then build this stuff around it? That would be easier for me. I think for the most part we're using metal and plastic. That's what we've been using. Alright. We'll probably have a turn. Like this will go down and then turn up. Turn up for what? Ooh. I see, I see. So should my first part be like the outer space? Like really dark? Because there's like star panels and stuff we can put on the ground. I don't know what I need that for. I don't think I do. Hello, comic guy. Welcome to the stream once again. We are trying to build a quick draw, which is an interactive ride that allows you to shoot a gun. We're gonna shoot at some alien scum here today. I've never built anything like this, so please be patient. It may take a little bit of trial and error. Lots of error. How am I feeling? I'm fine. How are you? Building a quick draw sounds fun. I hope it's fun. We hope so. I'm worried that it could take a lot of effort. I'm just hoping that it'll be worth the effort in the end. Like, I think we know what I want to do. I just don't know exactly how to do it. Yeah, about that. We don't know how these doors work yet. Yo! This game is the shit. It is pretty fun. It is pretty cool. What am I doing? We're making a target ride. Like, you can sit on it and shoot at things. I'm gonna have some aliens and spaceships and stuff that you can shoot at while you're on the ride. Or at least that's the idea. How do I do it? I don't know. We're definitely gonna have like different rooms that you go through. I think the first room has to be the space room. Like, really dark, no lighting. That'll set the tone for the rest of the ride. What's the best song while riding a coaster? You mean like in the game? Probably Action Coaster. Or just the straight up, like, Planet Coaster theme, I guess? Or do you mean, like, in real life? Probably something metal or fast. Like some AC/DC or something. Some generic American metal is probably the best way to go. Thunderstruck, yeah, something like that. Something that's, like, go-to, you know? Oh, thunder. Copyright. Master of Puppets? Yeah, probably something Metallica. Megadeth. I don't think Megadeth is popular enough to be on like a roller coaster, but that's what I would probably listen to. ZZ Top? Maybe. It depends on the coaster, I guess. I don't hate ZZ Top. I am a big Metallica fan, though. I actually don't hate their new album at all. I think Moth into Flame is actually not the best song, though. Okay. So there's not going to be any... We're going to put a roof over this, and there's not going to be anything. It's just going to be dark. I might even paint... Like, I might even put wallpaper or something on the inside. I might just do that. Because I'm that crazy. And then we're going to get an airlock right at the end of it. It's going to be a really short space section. Any Skrillex song? Yeah, I guess dubstep could work for a coaster too. It's a small world. Yeah, if we ever do a Disney theme park. I think somebody already made Disney World in this game. That's probably the first thing somebody made when they had the option to. I've actually been on that ride, dude. It's really annoying. They repeat the same line over and over and over. It's a small world after all. It's a small... For like 5 hours straight. That's all they say. It's like, enough. Enough already. I don't think I wanted to add this to the building, but that's alright. That memory was buried into the deepest part of my mind, and now you released it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring out your childhood terror. Disney World is overhyped. I've said that on stream before, and I'll say it again 1,000,000 times, because you all know it's true. Disney movies are overhyped as well. Anything Disney is overhyped. They're not that great. Lion King, Aladdin, Snow White, top tier. Like, those are god tier, and I don't think anyone is gonna argue that. But, come on, guys. Let's move on, you know? Is there not a column of, like, plastic? This is what I need. Why is this a giant square? Okay. We'll add paint, don't worry. It's not gonna be this basic. So I have to figure out what exactly we want to do with, like, the targets and all that. But I think we have to complete one room at a time. Yeah. We all know it's gonna sink down. We all knew that was gonna happen. This is gonna require a little bit of work. Because it's like at an angle for some reason. I have a friend who made a ride like this and it was 10 minutes long and told the whole story. That's ridiculous. I'm not at that level yet. Definitely not there. This is like my first attempt at a dark ride, okay? So, just have patience and believe in me. If you have any tips, I'm listening. I'm ready to learn. Tip 1, get good. Tip 2, color the buildings. Well, they don't need to be colored. This is the colors. This is what it looks like. Unless it's all... Unless we put star fields all around it, which I can do. But from the outside, I don't want it looking like space, so I don't want to paint it black on the outside. You know what I mean? Spread out targets in the ride? Yeah, I don't really know how targets work yet. I know there's like things you can shoot at, and then can't you assign something specifically as a target? Dead by Daylight themed coaster? Ew. People play that still? See, I think this works for the wall pieces. Like, you go directly into space. Make it long? We can do that. It's just gonna take more time. Somebody's at my door. Hold on. Here, watch, look at my park. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry, I had to like sign for a package. I ordered a Christmas gift online, and it just came to the door. What were we doing? Putting these all over the place? Can't see. I don't think it's gonna be perfect. You'll probably see the line, like, in the corner. It's gonna be a bit scuffed. On Channel 5 Gaming. I don't think I'm good enough for Channel 5 Gaming. I'm definitely not there yet, dude. Definitely not. That's for like expert builders. The stuff on there, it blows my mind. The fact that people are that creative, that's not me. You know? I'm afraid I'll never be that good. Oh, I did mark this as my favorite. Be positive. I mean, I'm not at that level anyway. I don't expect to be. Like the projects you see on Channel 5 and the YouTube channels similar to that are stuff that people have made on PC that have been playing since the game released, and people that have nothing else to do with their lives and take a month to build a park, and it's just like, dude, how am I supposed to compete? Little old underdog? I can't do that. I think I can make a halfway decent ride today. I just think it's gonna take me a lot of time to figure out this new stuff. But how's it looking inside? I feel like it comes across at night better. Can we change the time? Like, yeah, see, these are... They kind of light up. A little bit. Will your park be bigger than Cedar Point? That's not even possible. I think somebody made a Cedar Point on PC. But there's like limits to console. Stuff like that, so... I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. Alright. So do you want to go... We want to go up and shoot at spaceships or shoot at aliens? Spaceships or aliens first? Let's fly... Since we're flying through quote-unquote space... Let's do a space... Yeah, let's go up... Just a little bit. So we're gonna have like spaceships over here. So these are the different targets I get, right? It's like quick draw, but no targets. I'm putting in targets. Just these are kind of large. I don't need those. Oh, these ones like pop up, and then you gotta shoot them. Okay, that's cool. We can get a couple of those. Look at this big one. Holy moly! If you miss that, you suck. Tracker Ride has no targets. Yeah. We're getting there. Just looking at what we have available. Jeez. Chad is getting impatient already. How dare you take your time and think about things? You can't do that. Should make it go 30 miles per hour. I think we'll decide the speed once I'm done building. How about that? Probably decide that later. Okay. What spaceship do we want to shoot at this thing? Because it's so stupid. What should our targets be? Your main focus is building coasters. We already did our coasters. Holy shit, this thing is huge! Oh my gosh. Shoot the dog. Where's that? Oh, you know what? I have this stupid statue. We can get another one of these. Hmm. The dog is, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. We talked about that yesterday. I do have an AT-AT, but we're not gonna put any Star Wars stuff in this park because it's not a Star Wars park, it's a sci-fi park. Specifically, we have to stick with the generic stuff because I haven't gotten to use any of this. Some of it is actually really cool. This theme is definitely better than the city one, I can tell you that. I can tell you that much. Some of the themes just don't have a lot, or they expect you to like build your own stuff, you know? And the science fiction one has a lot of options in it, which I really appreciate. Seems like Western is the one that had like the most, from what I saw. I know the Adventure Pack has a ton of stuff though. Like a ton of stuff. The graphics aren't bad, except when things like blur out. It seems that texture loading can be an issue right now. But I imagine that's like a console limitation and has nothing to do with Planet Coaster. I think that's a PS4 thing. Alright, this dog is so dumb, dude. Actually, it should be facing you, right? Like, that's your main target, because we hate that dog. And if you want bonus points, you can get bonus points by shooting this one over here. Get a target underneath for bonus points, yo. How good are you guys at shooting? Do you think I can get the high score on this? These are gonna be kind of tricky to see. Because the thing is like red. This is the expert level shooting course here. For real space pilots only. Obviously, his nose has to be a target. Is this how you do it? You just put these and then you attach them to the ride later? Should his eyes be targets? Gotta shoot him in the eyes. That looks kind of cool. They look like pupils. Did I upload anything to the Frontier Workshop? I uploaded everything that we've made so far, and once I complete this build, which probably won't be for a while, then yeah, I'll upload this too. But everything that I've made so far that's been completed has gone to the workshop on PlayStation. Can we get like a different target here? Oh, they like light up and stuff. That one's gonna be tricky to hit because it's like at an angle. And that one, I don't even know if you have a clear shot on it. Maybe. You can put stuff in my park? Yeah, absolutely. I 100% welcome people to like add stuff to my creations. I would love that. Please do. I don't know how difficult it is to shoot at these small targets yet. I haven't even tried the shooting in the game. I don't know what it feels like. We're gonna find out in a second though, because I'd have to test some of this. Gotta shoot at the cockpit, dude. There's a pilot in there, you know? Hey Nimble, we're about to test these targets to see how they work. So I'm imagining we just connect all of them. Like that? Press X to fire. Oh my gosh. There's nothing to shoot at. What the hell? It didn't work. What happened? Obviously, I broke something. I think because the ride isn't finished, so it crashes, that's stupid. Do I not get to shoot? I want to shoot. What the hell? Test shooting ride. My score is 0. Oh my gosh, this feels weird. How do I shoot? Oh god. I hit one. It's the thumbstick. Oh my god. I can't. It's so hard to aim. What the hell? Alright, let me, hold on. Let me try this again. This is the movement that we have. It is very floaty. Oh gosh. Well, we know the first target is on the left here. I love that the eyes are floating. That's hilarious. Jeez. Alright, don't judge me. So in order to hit this one, we need to turn the thing. How do I stop this from looping? Because I don't want that to move with the targets on its face. This is a hard shooting ride. Well, mostly because I didn't turn to aim. We have to turn the car. And there's some extra bonus points. I'm sure somebody will be an expert. Maybe one of my guests will be better than me. We're not judging my shooting skills. We're judging my building skills? Just trying to say that right now. One message was deleted by a moderator. Who's the moderator? Dan here? Dan? Daniel? Is that you? I miss you. Why don't you talk to me? Ugh. You know what? I'll probably do that, because this has to be piece by piece. We've done a ride like this before, where you have to do it piece by piece, with the aiming and the directions and stuff. I'll do that after we finish the ride, because that's going to take forever. Alright, so you get through the spaceship section. And then you enter, like, an alien section. Right? So the alien section's literally gonna start right here. See, the problem with this one is it's like high up here. And it looks stupid when you lower it in the ground. I guess I could make my own. Trying to think. Because I don't think I'll be able to aim straight up like that. Unless I raise the track, but I don't really want to raise the track. This is my inspiration. Not that. This. We want to do this. I can move these individual pieces down. This is what I want. Like a shootout scene where we're helping our friends here. These are not our friends. These are the orange aliens. Where's the humans? Wait, there is a human. Are the green aliens our friends? Oh my gosh. This whole time I thought the green aliens were enemies. What have I done? How many friendlies? Can I grab this piece of fire? Alright, we're gonna build a scene. Using some of these pieces here. Oh, I know about the greebles. We'll get like a barricade so it looks like this is a separate section of the ride. Whoop. Oh, what the hell? There is a explosion here. Anyway. So we want to help our friends, the humans, So I'm actually gonna have the humans on this side here. And then, like, when you're on this ride, you shoot at the aliens. That's the idea. I had, what did I have over here? Yeah, whatever this piece is. Sticking in the ground. Dang. It's more complicated than I thought it was. Back here. That's made of ship parts. Wow. I didn't even realize that, dude. I'm just now realizing what the individual pieces are. That's crazy. You see something all together, and then you're like, wow, that looks really cool, but then you realize they built it like Legos, and you're like, what the hell? How? How did they do that? Why is this all okay? Sometimes selecting add to building is on, and it needs to not be. It's getting annoying. Oh, I'll get it. It may take forever, but we'll do it. It like didn't even save my favorites again. which is so annoying, dude. Because I have to keep resetting them every time we restart the game. It's like saving ones from 4 builds ago. So I don't know if that's a Planet Coaster issue, or a saving issue, or a problem with PlayStation specifically. I don't know what's going on. Very frustrating though. Don't shoot the robot! If you shoot the robot, that's negative points. Does this thing shoot? It might. Alright, we have to find the right ones here. We want one shooting. We'll get like 3 of them. This guy's gonna be up close. Versus the humans. And this guy's just not helping. Like, he's just kind of there. That's me in the fight. He's like just watching what's happening. And there we go. I don't know why this guy's blue. They're wearing the same colors. They're on the same team. Oh no! Friendly fire. I know exactly what I need. Hold on. Well, I could take these pieces. Alright, so you'll be facing that way. I could put like a wall up on this side or something. Let's take this off. Do. Sometimes you gotta turn and look around for the one piece you need. You have to hunt it down. What's this? Pieces of rock? It should be under my favorite. I just saved it. There we go. Of course, it's not going to be at the angle I need it. Oh no. Wait, did I get it? Almost. Keep that. I'm gonna build like surroundings. That's the idea here. Edit building. Split from building. As long as I can grab the piece I need, dude. Jeez. I feel like I actually have to pee really bad too. So I'll probably have stuff around the outside, like a big wall or something. We have all this crazy science fiction shit, like in the scenery that's huge that I could just put around this whole ride. Um, like this thing. I could literally just put this around the outside. And it stands out, but I mean, I'd also like to maybe take it apart and do my own version of this or something. Or I could just leave it like that. But I don't think I need all those pieces. You know? think I just need the, like, side of it. And I'm wondering if I can just take, like, this part, split it, move it. Yo, yo, yo! It's going okay, it's just stuff like this takes forever, you know? Redeem, tell a bad joke. A joke about, well, we're doing aliens versus humans, right? So let me tell a joke about aliens, yeah? Well, I'm sure there's some good jokes floating around in space. Would you like to laugh? How do aliens harvest their crops? With tractor beams. Is everyone still alive? Is everyone in chat still alive? Are you guys okay? Ah! After I told that joke, I was kind of concerned. Why is this grouping with it? What's wrong with you, game? What is wrong with this video game? Alienware commercial showed up. Alienware. It's what the aliens wear. They wear the underwear. Do you think aliens, like, wear underwear, or do you think they just free ball it all the time? Because in every photograph, aren't they like naked? What's up with that? Why, if they're so advanced, maybe we need to be that way. Maybe the next evolution for humans will be removing the need for clothing. And we'll all be naked yoga on YouTube. If you didn't know, naked yoga on YouTube is trending right now. Because that's what YouTube decided to recommend towards children. Instead of my content! That's cool! Sure, Susan! See if I care! Why are keyboard shortcuts showing up on my stream? What is happening? This is just a bunch of wall pieces here. I just need to get rid of this. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't need all this. You know? I don't need it. Like SpongeBob with the water, I don't need it. Okay, there we go. So you come out, and it's gonna be facing this way, and then you have to shoot those things. Then you have like a bonus target back here that you probably won't be able to see. This doesn't look like it even works. Let me get rid of that. We can rebuild her. If I move this, all the targets come with it, though. That's the problem. Oh my god. What is wrong with the game? See, it's like highlighting some of these targets and I don't know why. You know what? We're just gonna leave it there. If you can hit it, you can hit it. If you hit this, you're an expert. This is like one of the hard targets that's in the corner that nobody will see. Mm-hmm. This is called a flange. This sounds gross. Yo guys, want to see my flange? This sounds inappropriate. Alright. So this is what we have so far. Let me get rid of this one floating piece here. And let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. we have to adjust the way the ride goes for at least the first part of it. Right? Because it starts turning in here, which is stupid. I don't know why the game feels the need to do that. Oh, it's freaking out. It is. Yeah, it's acting weird. You have to turn all these on, or else they don't do what you want them to do. I don't know, my game's like glitching out right now. Very frustrating. Might have to do this off stream. But anyway, so you turn, and then you shoot at those, and then this way, once you get here, it's like I'm trying to turn it on and it's going to the next thing before it sets. Then this way you turn here and you shoot at these aliens. Come on, game. Why? Alright, that'll be better. Let me save. The game's acting weird. Which is super annoying because it's like all I needed to do. So yeah, then you shoot at these aliens. Which is the next target. And we'll just get another scene of aliens not doing what they're supposed to do. Over here. Ah. Okay, there we go. So we're getting like surrounding walls. So you don't just see like the edge of the map. I'd rather see a black background. But I might put some Starfield stuff on that too. That would be cool. So it just looks like no matter where we are, it's outer space. This part I'm gonna probably add some paint and effects to. I just want to get the idea down. Okay, so this one, I don't think we're doing much besides going straight here. And then we can go up. We can have another above ground section. Now these rides aren't like considered exciting. But it'll be a fun thing to have. So we'll have a scene on this side, and then this can go through whatever, and we'll have some stuff at the end. So we have like an outer wall, and then we put stuff inside of it. So it kind of, it's going to be like separate sections, which was the idea. So this is like the space room, like outer space. And then this is the spaceship section with like the flying thing and the mutt and this. And actually I might move this to another section because it's not really a spaceship. I like it, but I think we have to move it. Which means the targets aren't like attached to it for some reason. What the heck? We'll just have to reattach the targets. Because at this point, it's just like, whatever. I don't know why. I thought this was all one thing. But apparently it wants to come in the individual pieces. Yeah, because that's like on the ground, and this stuff like in the air. Oh, you can like... Oh, these each have settings, dude. You can set how many points it is, set what it does exactly. That's cool. Stay active until shot. Stay deactivated. Oh boy. Oh, you can set the triggers here, too. Oh my gosh. There's so many options that I didn't even know existed. We have to do his eyes again. What the heck? Sometimes this game does some things, man. Does some things. I don't know what it's doing. Make him like cross-eyed. Duh, I'm just a dog. I'm just the underdog. Alright, now we have the random floating one that I don't know what was on. We can bring this over here. This will probably be the least exciting stream of Planet Coaster in history. But I have to figure out what type of spaceship we want here. This bug one is cool, but I think this one stands on the ground too, and it's huge. Jeez. What's the smallest flying one? This one? It's still really large, dude. The satellite thing is huge too. What are we shooting at? It's gotta be something in space. I guess I could have just like a cockpit. I don't want to make my own spaceship. That'll take forever. I mean, the rest of this build is taking forever, so what's the difference? Okay, hold on. We want... So this is like the experiment part. We'll get some like robots and radar dishes. This thing and this thing. Oh, this could work. For this part? That could work. And just get like laser beams around it or something. Which we'll add later, because special effects is usually last. Shoot 'em up. I don't know if I've ever actually been on like a quick draw style ride where you get to shoot your own targets. I don't think so. Not that I can think of. But this is like the coolest idea for a park, I think. It works really well in Western. I mean, you could do it anywhere and theme it any way you want to, which is kind of nice because you have that freedom in this game. But I think it works really well with Western. I know I downloaded one here. The Western Road. Which somebody like, look at all the theming here, and there's targets all over the place, and there's cowboys shooting at each other, and cactuses. So this is kind of the idea we want to go for. I'll put it down and then we'll undo in a second. See, there's like targets up there. There's targets all over the place. Things are exploding. It's like hidden targets everywhere. That's the idea. That, except science fiction. Not really sure how the flippers work. I think you have to set those. How many targets do we want? Get one on this back wall. I'll put targets on things even if you're not aiming that way. Because I think we're going to aim the other way on this one. But just in case somebody's got like perfect aim back here. Both the eyes have targets. The alien, dude. This guy's just like watching what they're doing. Like, what the heck are they doing over there? These aliens, they're not shooting yet. They're kind of just like in a standoff. They're thinking, should we shoot them? Don't shoot the robot. Is there a... Can I have a thing have, like, negative points? Because that would be funny. These aliens are the target. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need another small target on the cockpit here. That's not the right way. This way. Okay. So now I have to make it so you aim that way. And then right here. Ooh, the hell? Right here you kind of aim. This way. Just a little bit. Alright, let's test this. And I think once you're aiming straight, like you have all this window here to shoot. So having stuff on both sides is okay. Boy, the shooting is... I'm shooting that target, what the hell? The aiming is so bad. Damn, dude. This is tricky. Like, you have to have it exactly at the bullseye. It's kind of funny. It can only go up to 10 miles per hour. Yeah, I don't think this one is actually possible to hit. So we're gonna move it back here. Hmm. Okay, so these ones you like have to set the time. We'll set this one to the same, I guess. These are 15. 15 points. That's going to be a little bit tricky. Big targets are worth less, small targets are worth more, moving targets are worth the most. That's how it should always be. They got plenty of stuff to shoot at. There's a few targets that I'm not really sure are even possible. Like this nose up here, you just probably won't have the angle for it, but why remove it, right? And this tail piece, like you're facing this way, so you won't even see it. I think setting up the targets that's like a tricky part. I should have added a floor to this part before putting all this stuff down. I didn't even think of it. You know what's weird about this game? There's not like floor pieces. There's only roof pieces. And some of the roof pieces look like they could be a floor. Like the wood. Like that can be a floor. But I think we're going with steel. Let's do what is happening? Dude, things are like freezing today. Could be my controller. I hope it's my controller, not the game. Or well, I guess I don't want either of those to be the issue. I'll have to raise this other stuff. You won't see that because there's a wall back there. There we go. Oh, this is tricky, yo. I should have done the floor first. That was my own fault. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. Seems to be a constant issue for me. Not using my brain. But it won't look terrible now that it's done here. Or at least the floor is done, then I don't have to worry about it. Alright, shoot him right in the dick. Move these up a little bit. We're aiming for the guts. Shoot him in the tummy. That's the weak spot, apparently. According to me, just now. I should put a target right in front of his face. I mean, I could, but I think it's cooler if you can see them like that. This one popped out of the floor. Now I can't get it. Oh well. That's fine. So this is like a science lab, I guess. They're doing experiments and robots. There's like robots and stuff. And then no idea what we're doing after that. Could do another archway. There's a couple of sci-fi ones that are cool. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. The game lets me do this. What the hell? What do you mean? What is it? What? How is this obstructed? How? There's plenty of space, game. Don't be that way. But watch, this one will work. Yeah, of course. This one works. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, will it be worth it in the end? I think that's the real question. We're gonna get the right piece to fit here. This doesn't exactly work the way So there's like these, but you can't rotate walls, can you? I thought you couldn't. Like once they're placed, I don't, yeah, there's like, well, yeah, you can only rotate them side to side. You can't rotate, like, it can't, for some reason, Planet Coaster forgot to put like a 2-piece wall like this in half. Just doesn't exist. For some fucking reason. Oh well. We'll just have to surround it with stuff, I guess. Would this be too distracting if there's a laser scanner over this part? Weird you can't change the color of the lasers there. That's kind of There's your stupid foot. People were asking about the foot. There it is. Why is this... Okay, what? There we go. Okay, yeah, it's being really weird. I don't know why. I might have to save here, because the game is doing some stuff. Like, it's not... not doing what I need it to do. It's simply just attach as a roof. Really, that's too complicated. Do. A bird flying over here. See? Oh, it won't. Done things like this before, where it like pops all over the place. I think console just still has a few issues here and there. Anyway, how's the rest of my park doing? I think the guests are probably thirsty, but they're always thirsty. No matter how many drinks you add. Like, we have juice. If you're thirsty, go drink juice. We also have slushies, which apparently is backed up. So many people are trying to buy a slushie back here. Look at this queue line for the UFO. It's packed. It's overfull. Good thing we're on Sandbox. So we don't really need to be concerned with all that nonsense. Must be some slushy. I think milkshakes are the #1 drink in the game. Like, for some reason, there's a higher level of thirst on it. I feel like soda or water is probably the best way to quench your thirst, not a milkshake. They do bring all the boys to the yard. You are right about that. Why won't you work? What's wrong with you? Go right there. Where are you going? Hello? This happens all the time now. Like, my vendors don't go to work. My job is pretty average. Your job is to sell slushies. I'll fire you. Swear, I'll do it. You know what we had to do last time? We just had to buy a new one instead of copying. And that seemed to solve this issue. When you place down a new one, it comes with a vendor. And then that person is automatically selling the stuff you need. Gulpy, slushy, we got pip shot juice. I know I have burgers and fries and ice cream machines. That's it. It's limited. You got limited options here. There's your cricket noise. this is what I want to do. I want to have a turret section. I know that might sound kind of dumb. But I think that's what I want next. Things that are shooting back at you, so it feels like you're in the middle of a war. Alright. I think the real impact of this is once I add the effects and the lights, and then you're like, oh, I see what you were going for. I think. So these star panels like glow in the dark, but the projection ones don't. Which is really weird. I can't aim the camera up. Just have to do it this way. This is the first time I've tried to paint a ceiling. I'll tell you that much. Eh? As long as you can't see it from the outside, I don't really care. Oh my god. Yeah, the game doesn't like when you do this, apparently. So now you're actually flying through space. That looks way better, right? I'm surprised the projection ones don't light up. It seems like only Starfield does. So I might have to replace those wall pieces. Which is a shame. Because they look cool. They just don't glow like I need them to. I'm not sure. There's also like TV screens that you can have backgrounds on, and I'm not sure if those really would work either. Wait, what is happening? Glitching through the walls here. I guess it depends on the look you really want, but I feel like the Starfield panel is the way to go. Huh? What happened? Uh-oh. Alright. That should look way better now. The hell? Oh, was that the wrong section? Here we go. That looks great now, right? Gives you that space vibe, baby. That's what we're going for. But if I put some cool lighting over here. I cannot hit this target. Hello? I'm shooting it. What's wrong with this game? I'm like shooting right at it. Dude, I'm definitely hitting the middle. Yeah, I think maybe it could be glitched out. Which is really unfortunate. But the guest should be able to do it, right? You can have up to 200 targets. For a ride. Yes. Maybe they weren't connected and that's why it wasn't working. I just had to reconnect them. It's still like really hard to aim for some reason. I hit a few there. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put some rocks over here. We had a statue that was just like this one. And from what I remember, we painted it green. And we were using, like, this light blue. For atmosphere lighting. Do 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 do. We'll get something there. Not really sure what though. The poor robot. Gonna get shot. Let's kind of try and decide what other scenery we can get in these parts. I think we might... Do we want to aim straight ahead and have like targets on each side for the turrets? I think that would be kind of cool. You'll see what I mean once I get it going. Did I fire you from working at that shake stand? No, you're still employed there. You are still employed somehow. Don't ask me how. You might have gotten a raise, because I think I increased wages at the end of that build. So, probably. Okay, so this one's kind of large. So, should this one be, like, on top of something? We have like a body piece. We could get like legs for it. Make a little robot. We're building a turret stand for the shooting section. I know you're probably looking at this and you have no idea what's going on. Making a dark ride for my science fiction park. But this is the park. Because I know you weren't here to see it. And it's got all kinds of shit going on. Drive an AT-AT. Why do people keep asking for this? No! I do have one though. We do actually have one. It's right here. The Imperial Walker. I'm gonna have a Hoth build eventually. Trust me. I'm a big enough fan of Star Wars that it's on the list of things to do. It is on the list. But we're just doing the generic stuff. You were joking? Oh, you didn't know. Oh, you didn't know? This ride is called Hyperdrive. We still don't have a name for the Cascade, dude. If you want to be the one to name it, it's a roller coaster with boats that can land in the water. So it's like a hybrid of a roller coaster, and it goes through this satellite right here. And it goes around this UFO. So if you can think of a name for a water ride in space, let me know. Also, check out this section right here. This is my shooting ride that we're doing. I don't want to put any targets in there, dude. I think that'll ruin the experience. I'm just gonna leave that room blank. The aiming is so hard. Get those aliens! Shoot them! Shoot those aliens! Damn, this is fun, dude. Alright, and then I got another little short section here. And then you go through the laser, and then there will be turrets shooting at you, and you have to shoot back at them. That's the idea on this part. Shoot the targets with a target underneath it. I could do that. That is a thing I could do. I don't think I can take this target off. Oh well. He didn't have enough time to aim at this one either. Do we have a wall panel that's a computer that's not the huge one? I don't think so. Oh, we got this thing. Forgot to wear pants at work. Oof. That happens though. Be like that sometimes. He's screwing in a light bulb. That's his job. That's what he's doing. That's it. That's all they got this robot for. Super advanced society. We still need robots to screw in light bulbs. How many light bulbs does it take to screw in an alien? I mean, how many aliens does it take to screw me? I mean, what am I saying? You gotta start surfing shakes with your butt cheeks. I mean, that would lead to a pretty cool ass. You want to have a cool ass. You could work here and sell Slurpees or slushies. You could do that. Somehow I'm gonna have to get a wall in here between these two sections. Otherwise, it's gonna look like Pope. You're glad you didn't get Cyberpunk on release? Yeah. Well, neither did I. I mean, I didn't have high expectations like everybody else in the world. Because I remember Witcher 3 on release. That's why. That's the difference. Because I actually remember what it was like. But, if you think about it, dude, I think, was it Co-Carnage that had something? He made a really good point of Witcher 3 came out, was super buggy, and nowadays it's considered like one of the best RPG games of all time. Like, a lot of people consider Witcher to be incredible, and it is. But, like, nobody was, you know, saying it was fantastic at release. And look at No Man's Sky. If you want to talk about overhyped games, getting bad reputations and then coming back and knocking it out of the park, No Man's Sky is the perfect fucking example. That game was so overhyped, it was such a disaster on release, and then now it's got as much content as any other live service game. It's got more shit in it than Destiny, for Christ's sake, dude. They're always updating that game, like, constantly. All the time. But I would suggest getting Cyberpunk on next gen. If you're gonna get it, wait for, like, you know, a next gen console to do that. I watched a lot of people play it though. Like Cyberpunk doesn't look terrible. The story's kind of meh, but apparently the side quests are really good. I was watching somebody play like a weird side quest, so that was cool. I watched Co play it. I watched Max play it. I watched Critical play it. I watched Destroyer play it. So I've seen a lot of the gameplay. Does it look like something that I would play? Probably. But obviously I'm gonna wait till they fix whatever. You're doing your best to... I don't even know... like the full story. I just kind of know that the main plot. Like, I know what the situation of the game is, but I don't really know where the story takes you or what happens in the story. So I gotta figure this one out, because I want to shoot at this thing, but it's like huge, dude. Could put it on top of that, but I really think it goes here. Maybe it's just another prop piece, like the spaceships, and I do the column, like I did for these. Have I seen Crimson Desert? Yes. The combat looks okay. My concern about games like that is frame rate. Because I know Black Desert on console is kind of a yikes situation. But you'd have to ask someone that plays something like that. Those games don't interest me specifically, though. I've never been into MMOs or massive multiplayer games like that. Why would I want to interact with human beings? I already try to avoid that as much as possible. Why would I want to do that online? Dude, I was streaming Mortal Kombat 11 the other day. I know I told you about it. I was doing really well. And I was in, like, a private party, like a PlayStation private party by myself. The second I left that party, somebody was swearing at me. Like, literally 1 second. I left the party. I was still in a, like, lobby, or I was still in a, set with somebody after having I beat them, and they were still, like, talking shit, and I got called, like, every word under the sun on stream, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, are you kidding me? People are so toxic. That's the problem with Cyberpunk. It's not that Cyberpunk's a bad game, it's that people had the unrealistic expectations, and now people are being toxic. That's what the reality is. Is Cyberpunk bad? No. Is it glitchy? Probably. But is it the worst game ever? No. But people are gonna complain either way. That's what people do. We'll probably have one more, like, little alien shootout here. Just a couple extra targets at the end. And then that'll be it. And I'll get, like, a wall here. But I don't think I need a wall here. I can get an outside wall on this part. But we're actually almost done with this ride. It's just, dark rides take forever, because you want them to look good and you want to add a ton of detail, right? So like, once we get over here, this guy will be a target. Ooh. And then I'll add like lasers and special effects and all sorts of stuff. Look at this wall. I don't think I need a wall on that side. I need a wall on this side for sure, though. From here. People who want to buy the game, the devs are going to market the game. I mean, they delayed it as long as I think they could. There's like all these issues with, you know, publishers and like you have to release the game now, even though the game's usually not ready. I don't know if CD Projekt Red is completely at fault there, but I guess I don't know who else you would blame. Whoever's behind these like sales dates or release dates. Whoever is the person deciding that things need to be released on a certain date, it's that person's fault. Because there's no way you have all the time to do testing. Like, a lot of those bugs, they could have been solved by just simple testing. You know what I mean? Like, there clearly wasn't enough time. For them to be ready. And I think they meant for the game to be on next gen, so the fact that it doesn't really work on current gen doesn't really shock me either, because I know there's a lot of next gen titles that don't work on last gen for some reason. Could put some plants back here, I guess. Oh, they say, yeah, it is a self-published thing. It's everybody's fault. Blame them all. I mean, I wasn't gonna get the game on release anyway. I might get it down the road someday. But, probably not anytime soon. My bumper cars broke down. Oh no. Hold on, we gotta go check my bumper cars. Do I have a mechanic over here? Hello? Why is my security overloaded? What the heck? Just turn the freaking sun on. Here, go fix that. Oh, there's a... Uh-oh. Well, whatever. It was already getting fixed. That's fine. We've already ridden all of these rides, by the way, so sorry if you missed any of them. Here you go. Happy? It's not totally shocking that games developed for next gen would be butt cheeks on last gen. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt anyway. There's nothing that's been announced yet besides a potential new Fable that makes me go, oh, I need a next-gen console right now. For me, it's all about the games. It's not really about the console, it's about the games. I think games carry a console. Yeah, you've got that nice leap in technology, but if there's nothing to play... And what's the point? The games that I have now, I would update for next gen. Like, obviously, Planet Coaster on PS5 has more space, which is nice, which allows you to make, like, a bigger park or whatever. And I'm sure the graphics look a little bit better, too. But, you know. It's kind of just like, whatever, yo. Until there's something that I care about, I'm not gonna worry. Okay, so... I'll have to figure out how we're gonna get shooty laser beams. I know there's all types of special effects for the lasers. I guess we could get like some explosions or something to get the idea that you're shooting at these things. Should it go below it? Should it be like here? I think that'll be easier to hit. Damn, dude, like, rides like this? Hey, this has been the whole stream. You want to spend $3K on a gaming PC so you can play Smite? Didn't somebody spend, like, wasn't there a famous Minecraft streamer that, like, did a PC unboxing of, like, a $6,000 PC and then he just used it to play Minecraft? I feel like that was a thing. Which is that's kind of funny, dude. We'll get some targets on the side of this. And then this alien will be a target. Oh, you know what? He should be a pop-up target. That makes way more sense. You shoot him right in the dick. Because this thing is... These other flippers are really tall. Get a big one for the kids. We'll get a big one in the middle there. For me, who can't aim in this game for shit. You think Call of Duty's hard to play? You should try to shoot in Planet Coaster, dude. This game's wild with the controls. Well, I might get one down here. You know what? We'll shoot another robot because it's funny. Let's turn him off, though. He's already dead. You don't have to shoot him, and he's already dead. Minecraft does have a ton of mods, you're right. But doesn't that just require disk space? I don't really know anything about modding Minecraft, sorry. Not the person to talk about this subject. Ask somebody that actually cares. Or plays it. Which would not be me. That ain't me, man. I'm sorry if people are bored by me just working on one ride the whole stream, but I really do think this could be worth it. I was gonna get a wall between these two parts, but I mean, why? Why not? Why not just have it be open? What is this shit? Thought there was gonna be like a face on the side of the wall. Stalagmites. Stalactites, baby. You ever worn stalactites? Here's a fun fact. Underdog has actually worn tights before. I was in drama class at one point in my life, okay? I went to a summer camp. I signed up for, I signed up to do like a drama course in the camp, and I was the only boy. It was me and like 20 girls, and you know what? My parents made fun of me. They were like, haha, you're the only boy, and you know what? That summer, I'm just saying, I had like 3 different girlfriends, okay? I was the coolest kid in middle school. It pains me to tell these stories because they're true. I didn't just make that up just now. Yeah, see? That's the moral of the story. Everybody makes fun of you until they're like, oh wait, damn. I should have thought of that too. You were in chess club? That's pretty sick though. So you must have enjoyed Queen's Gambit then, huh? Searching for Bobby Fischer is on Netflix right now, by the way. I don't mean to like advertise for Netflix, but it is a good movie. Why didn't that save? And why is it sinking into this thing here? There we go. You're building a boat ride? How's that going? Is it the Armada or the Cascade or one of the new adventure rides? Which one is it? My next park after this, by the way, just for anyone that isn't aware, once I finish this dark ride, we'll pretty much be done with this park. And then I'll be doing the official Christmas challenge, which is apparently really difficult, so wish me luck on that. It's like it's a challenge park with Christmas theming, And it's going to be the highest level of difficulty I've ever done, which makes research more expensive. You have less rides to choose from. I think staff tend to get more aggravated, and I'm sure there's something else that makes it difficult. Probably have more limits on, like, pricing of things. Land Ahoy? Yeah, that's one of the new adventure ones. Aw, I thought about joining the chess club too. How dare you be smart and well educated? That's so cute. I had somebody tell me to my face that my degree was pointless, and I was like, yeah, probably, but look which one of us has a job right now. Correct. At the time when I had the job. I don't have that job anymore. So I guess I'm wrecked now. I'm the one getting wrecked. Yeah, my dad for years told me to get a job. And then I got one, and he was like, are you busy? I was like, yeah, I'm working today. And he was like, why are you always working? What? Make up your mind, man! Fuck! It was always that, like, you need to get a job right now. And then I would get one, and then they would be like, all you do is work, and you don't spend time with the family. It's like, fuck. Ah! Get me out of here! I don't really know what I'm looking for. Something to take up space, I think. Well, I just need things to take up space in this dark ride. So it's not like empty everywhere. Can we get this giant spider? Oh, it's a tiny little one! I thought it was gonna be a big one. What are these tiny little spiders, dude? Are these glow-in-the-dark skeletons? Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. Oh my god, there's a... there's a scythe? With creepy scarecrow shit? Oh my god. This is gonna work perfectly for the build after the Christmas challenge. And I'll let you guys figure that one out. I can tell you what, it has to do with Christmas. And the spooky pack. First one to figure it out wins a prize. After we do the Christmas challenge, I'll be doing something very cool. Like, really cool. I think, Other Dog's wife would really appreciate it, too. Because I think she's a fan of it. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. After the Christmas challenge build, which will probably take me like 2 or 3 streams of this game, I'll be doing Nightmare Before Christmas. 100%. And I know exactly what to do for it. I'm gonna make the little spiral mountain. like with the terrain tools and shit. And it's gonna be amazing. Don't say your present. Don't say what your presents are in the stream. Could be watching. You don't know. Listen. You're gonna get these presents and you're gonna enjoy them. Oh, it was back here. I need to fill out this space too. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do back here. I might have to like actually use a scenery piece that they gave me. Could do these with lights, which is a thing I've been doing. Oh, I also have this little barrier on the ground that could work. I say we, get this tree over here. Well, in order to do Nightmare Before Christmas, you have to mix the festive stuff with the Christmas stuff. That's all. Then you just somehow mix it together. The Spooky Pack has all the horror stuff. And those little, haunted scarecrows? Oh my god, that's like perfect. That's gonna work. I mean, it's not like Jack Skellington's in the fucking game, dude. It's just like you have to use your imagination. I'm sure somebody's already made them though somehow. Well, like there's art pieces. You can technically make anything. You just need creativity to do it. You have to take the tools that the game gives you, and the game gives you a million tools to do stuff like that. Like that AT-AT you saw, there's no Star Wars items in the game. Somebody took science fiction pieces and put them together in a way that looked like the AT-AT. Which is amazing that someone was able to do that. Alright, now we're cooking, I think. Save that for a big tree there. We're almost done, guys. Almost. 4 hours of building this one thing. But hopefully it pays off. Yeah, you should have to be forced to, like, shoot around the tree at the end. Alright. Now we just attach all those targets. And we add lasers. And explosions and fires. Let people ride it? Yeah, we'll turn it on. That's the next thing. Space Shootout. We should be ready to go. What music did I put? I think it's called Planet Epic or something like that. Well, it's under the sci-fi theming. I'm gonna add ambience and lasers as well. Low gravity basketball court. Welcome to the jam. Are you excited about Space Jam 2 with LeBron James? They need cameos. Like, really cool cameos. Cause the first Space Jam has like Larry Bird and Allen Iverson. They need Steph Curry. You gotta have Lonzo in there, dude. You gotta have like some sort of reference to Kobe Bryant. Ali Ivy, they have Michael Jordan. Yeah, the great cameo by Michael Jordan. He happens to be in the movie for a lot of it, which is kind of weird. You don't know what to expect. It's a... Dude, even... It doesn't have to be a phenomenal piece of cinematic mastery. It's fucking Space Jam. It's Space Jam. Welcome to the jam. Gotta let you slam. Okay, so what do we want? Is there a space battle ambience? Sci-fi. We've got alien forest, distant space battle, spaceship bridge, docking bay, computer lab, howling abyss, synth sequences, car flyway, Dr. Chimp's laboratory, and the perpetual sci-fi rise. I think we go with distant space battle. I heard it. There was some laser beams. We do the same one for this one. Welcome to the jam. Welcome to the slam. And this one's gonna be like the laboratory. Dr. Chimp. Who the heck is Dr. Chimp? I hear monkeys. Oh my god. There's monkey noises in space. What the hell? If there's not a pissing contest between LeBron James and Michael Jordan, look, no matter what they do, it's not going to be better than the first Space Jam. The first Space Jam has Wayne Knight, it has a Bill Murray cameo, it has a Larry Bird cameo, it has a fucking Allen Iverson cameo. If you don't watch basketball, or you don't know who Allen Iverson is, Google that shit right now. Google him. That's crazy. Like, I want to see some references, dude. They need Ariana. They need a live performance by Ariana Grande in just halfway in the middle of the movie for no reason. Just because they can. These people are better at the game than me, the shooting than me. Look at them with the little guns, dude. They're zapping. This kid just... Can we check his score? Hold on. Pause the game! First place, Willa Womack with 735 points. I had like 65 points. I think these guests are cheating. Where's my security? Security! Remove these cheaters! Get them out of here. Oh, this is like a sci-fi one. Alright, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Do we want slime coming out of here? Willy Womack's not playing around. Dude, the monkey noises. I'm not changing that. That's hilarious. Am I gonna build a wall on the entrance and exit? Probably not. Because why would I? These lasers are so dang long, bro. Laser impact? Is that what I want? No, this is like getting shot. Rock impact. Would it be under fire? I don't think you can make the lasers have fart noises. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be an option in the game. What if they're fire? What if it's a flamethrower? Does that look stupid? This one's actually gonna be on fire. Because I don't think the laser beams are that great. Like, they're just really long and straight, and I don't know how you'd shoot them. I guess you would do it at like intervals. You can set them on a loop. That could be an option. Can't even see this one. It's dark. Got water jets, water sprouts, water shouts, snow. I've done mist before. Mist was really good for the spooky ride, but it's different than steam. There is a lightning cloud. I don't know where that's at. I know it's in here. I know they added it. I don't know if you have to add the lightning bolt separately to the cloud, but there's a machine that has a cloud above it. See, this just isn't high enough. Like, this would be cool right here. But then you see it from the side, so maybe I get it at the end. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of stuff that I could add so it's not like the most boring ride ever. We'll have fireworks back here. Flying fish, four-way, horsetail. I don't know what any of these fireworks are. Is there a sci-fi firework? Nope. Alright, well, I think it's done. You mean build a station? Probably not. I'm lazy. I don't want to spend the next 2 hours completing the park when it's almost done anyway. Like, literally, this is the end right here. So, I'm just gonna add, like, the rest of the shops that we need. And then I'm done. La 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 bamba. We wanted a bathroom? I'll probably put the other food down here too. Okay, a thief has been caught. I feel like I had security cameras somewhere. Oh, there's one here. I need one down at the end. So you can scroll through your cameras and look for thieves. Who's causing trouble down there? I know it's somebody. Who did it? Alright, let's get another little arcade machine right here. That's my ride. That's my shooting ride. This is what we did today. We'll go through it one more time before the end of the stream. Probably need another pip shot juice. And I think I have beef, but I'll probably need another. Although I don't really think there's space for it, so we're gonna have to go with something else. French fries. More French fries. There's this one. This could work. It's still a chief beef, it just looks different than the other one.
Tasty.
Tasty. Alright. Okay, juice, bathroom, staff room, french fries, ATM, gulpy slushy, a chief beef, and then I'll put some little plants down there. Because it didn't save my favorites, so I have to go find them. For some reason, it did not save my favorite plant. It's like really annoying that it didn't do that. Excuse me. Do. Hyperdrive has broken down. We will ride all the rides before I end the stream. So if that's what you're here for, don't worry. I'll do it. I know that's the exciting part, yes. What time is it? It's 5:30 almost. I think I'm gonna make swordfish. That's what I'm gonna do. After this. because I have some. And I hope it's fresh and good, because I got it. And it should be. Just have to find the right trees now. Just have to find the right trees, and I think we did. Bring this one over. So that's the sci-fi park. I mean, that's kind of it right there. It's pretty much done. I guess I could add some trees and rocks out here, but for the most part. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put another ice cream machine. Nobody's used this! Can they just not get to it? What the hell? What's wrong with you? Well, we have one down there. I have a claw machine. I guess there's not really room for one down here. Unless I can squeeze it in. It's a tight fit, yo. Alright, let's... I think you get a better idea of my park at night. And I do have one more light I have to add. Hold on. One more. It's important. It's an important one. Because it fits what I was doing with the other things here. The question is, green or blue? say we go green. Of course, it doesn't want to select green. So this is what my park looks like at night. And we will now ride all the rides. In order by how I placed them, or in order by how we built them. So this first one, I know people were already on this. It's called the Junk Master. And it's a Pathos 3, which is a extreme ride. And it makes me kind of dizzy. So I'm gonna look away. I'll make you guys dizzy, but I don't want to get dizzy. Just all this spinning around and around and upside down and back the other way. Yeah, I think we get the plan here. We get the idea behind that one. Next up, I believe we placed this creation which somebody else made, and it is simply called the Flight Simulator. It's a collider inside of a building. We're kind of just waiting for it to go. Okay, there we are. That's how you test to see if you're gonna be a space pilot right there. Then I believe we did this one? The Galactic Shockwave was next. And this is just an invincible Giga Coaster. I think we rode this at the beginning of the stream today. All I can hear is people screaming for their lives. Okay, and then we've already done we already rode this one a couple times, and it just broke down. So unfortunately, I don't really think we need to wait for it because I already rode it. But this is the Cascade. And it goes up and down through the water, through the satellite, by the UFO, near the other rides, and then back to the station. And then we have this hanging ride called the Little Dipper. That we made. This one's really short. Oh my god. Why? Do you know what the odds are that it would break down the second I try to ride it? Do you understand what just happened? Not like this, man. Not like this. I'm so sorry, guys. I just want to ride the rides and they all break down. Can we at least ride the hyperdrive? This one you really get the feeling of outer space. I like this one a lot. You can see the edge of the map from up here. That's kind of funny. So this one fits like perfectly in a science fiction park. So I really suggest you guys check that out. That's a Frontier Development official blueprint there. Can we ride the Little Dipper now? Yes, we can. Alright, here we go. This is a hanging boa coaster. 2x2 seat hanging underneath the track. And that's it. That one's really short. But it kind of gets the point across of like flying around the other stuff. And then this is somebody's creation of a science fiction themed bumper cars. We added that. And we already showed off the UFO, which is actually a really cool ride. I think I really like this ride. I'll probably use this again in another park soon. It's a really nice one. And then finally, we have the Space Shootout, which we spent most of the stream doing. And of course, this is just a science fiction quick draw with aliens and whatnot. I'm ready. I think so. I think I'm ready. Slow this thing down. How'd that kid get 700 points? I can't even hit the 10-point target. I'm just bad at the aiming. Alright, 115. I'm at 115. This is my highest score yet. Man, hit that one. Get the big one. Get the eyeball. Get the aliens. Get the robot. Get the satellite dish. Oh my gosh. This is tricky, dude. Then you get the turret section. I'm trying, I swear. It's so much harder than I thought it would ever be. Oh, I can hit the big one. That's my final score, 275. So you're telling me somebody got 700 points on this shit, dude? How? What? How? Alright, that's really good, I think. For my first try, give me some credit here, chat. Give me some credit, okay? For my first try on doing a shooting ride, I don't think that's half bad. There's a couple targets on there that I don't even know if you can hit, like these ones, because you just don't face that direction. But, you know. It looks like the guests are better at the shooting than me. That's fine. As long as the guests are enjoying it, that's all that really matters. So you go from the spaceship section to like an alien shootout section to this laboratory area, and then the turret section, and then I guess this is just another alien shootout with some random targets. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow. I know we're getting a snowstorm on Wednesday, so I might not even try to stream on Wednesday because the weather might be so terrible it won't even be worth it. But I should be streaming tomorrow. I believe I'll be playing Smite. So if you're interested in watching Smite, that's what I'll be streaming tomorrow. Thank you all for the follows and the enjoyment and the lurks. And anybody that was here watching me build that ride all day. It means a lot to me, guys. I'm gonna go eat some swordfish. Bye!